shit. I forget what fucking chapter I'm on. I played through it quite a bit, enjoyed it. Not that it was hard or easy or anything, but I think I'm gonna give it another run. Which is probably just a waste of time. I have a feeling I may enjoy the experience a bit better if I play it through this one, so I'm just gonna do that. Wasn't super far into it, so I'm not feeling super like I missed it much. Just gonna get situated. My 3440 is telling me it does not like that. So, no aim assistance. The cops will be and then right the bullshit about the I guess I can't willy-nilly. Oh no. That means I can't reload manually at all. I can't even just like reload. I have no point in time to reload. Nice. Good to know. Well, at least my transmission's still automatic. At least I get the same crazy. Let's do this. No, we're giving you hard mode, we're not throwing you into hell. Thank you. At least they recognize even anyone who drives manual must just like automatically be veteran status difficulty no matter what they play. Oh, right. Caveat will be we gotta watch this old school intro. Remember when movies used to do credits at the beginning of the movies? These fuckers do. Very cinematic though. They knocked it out of the park with this. I can't compare it to the remake because I have not played it, but wow, what a great time piece. Just in a setting that is not. Especially something like a game. I mean, movies cool because you're experiencing it, you know, it's a really almost like a King kind of ethereal third person, which quite similar. But being able to take some modicum of, I don't think I'm using that word correctly, some amount of like control over whether it be your the what are they called it, the protagonist, whether it be that person or whether it be the characters, the actual verse, so to speak. The world becomes that much more alive. And I think that's why people enjoy books, or sorry, the movie adaptation of books, because you're essentially reading about what people project in their minds. Everyone's going to see something different. And that kind of takes that element of like even film directors are pointing out and saying gaming is like essentially the next. I think it was the Russo brothers actually for Civil War and Avengers. It's essentially the next level of storytelling. It's all in games because you are the story at that point. What's more entertaining than that? But I mean, not every game is going to be for you, right? You're going to play a game. Are you going to enjoy it as much as The Dark Knight? Probably not, because The Dark Knight's a really good movie. But there are some games I played that are as enjoyable as that. So they're definitely coming a long way. You know, I'm not going to like Palm's just on par, right up there with Heath Ledger, right? That's never going to happen. But, you know, for some people, that's true. There's some people that Tetris is the fucking Titanic of, it's just like up there, and it, you know, I mean, Tetris is so quite a lot of minutes. Fuck Tetris, because Tetris, Russian, fuck. Fuck 'em. But like that, for instance,
Thomas Angelo,
doesn't quite have the cultural impact of that. But like for some people, Candy Crush is more important than Life is.
No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a
How far
coffee.
it's come.
Thanks.
Both the good and bad. You know, obviously there's the disgusting crooked monetization.
Dip your beak.
No, thanks.
I'll
Suit
cut out
yourself.
the quad.
So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me.
That's right.
Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any, associates.
Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade.
Well, let's hear it.
How long you been in town?
3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay.
Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate.
That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you?
Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now.
Or you got something might warm it up?
Yeah. I might have something.
And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity?
None of that. I got people I need to protect.
Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids?
Wife and daughter.
And no one else to watch your back, I'm guessing.
Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world.
Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around.
No surprise there.
This whole build-up of this.
Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So,
for anyone who's played it, they
are you talking?
will have an idea.
Or are you just killing time before they come for you?
Classic.
You think I'm on the run?
Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days.
Speaking of Mafia 2,
Your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing.
Not quite gameplay.
No, the way I
but
figure it
the
is you
plot,
got someone
it's
powerful
obviously
meat on your
inspired
tail
by
and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river.
Resonated with me to a level.
And you
something
walk out
like
that door without me, we
Sopranos.
both know you're not making it
Can't
5
say
steps.
that about Pong for everyone. I guess there's
What?
a few that
Yeah,
hardcore
you
Pong
stick
heads.
around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living
I would
long
love
enough to
hear
walk
it
that
or
girl of yours
actually
down the
Pong
aisle.
head, or we prefer
Either
to be
way,
called
looks like I'm
Pong
buying you a cup of
enthusiasts.
coffee.
Thank you. Fair enough, man.
Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up.
No one ever sees the
Hey,
hairpin
remember
until
this
it's
part,
too
that's
late.
what I'm talking about, remember?
But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you?
No. I was a cab driver back in 30.
Back in 30. Speaking of references. I need to move this one.
I mostly drove nights, because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts, when I first met Polly and Sam.
Oh, shit! Son of a bitch!
Yeah.
Watch out!
Big lo-fi black metal sound.
Get up, Polly! There's a taxi here! We'll be
When I have to do
okay!
my meetings, I straight up, I have
Move it.
a fold-out chair
Come on!
that I use like a dining chair.
Where to?
The fan
Anywhere.
pull-out chair
Fast.
that I have, what I got, and then I have my work laptop set up.
What are you doing? Get the...
I
I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Am I able to restart? I need to remember where yeah. Oh, glory to SSDs. All I can say. On console, this would probably take me a whole minute, right? Although that being said, I'd probably...
I got a gun pointed at you. They catch up, we're dead. But you don't get to walk away.
I don't want any trouble.
Well, you got trouble. Drive.
Oh, that's a...
How the hell they know we'd be there? It doesn't matter now. We just gotta lose them.
How
many cars we got following? One for now. But there'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there? Hurts like hell. When we're back, I'll wake up the doc. I don't know, it might be okay. Just getting the call anyways. You got a death wish or something?
I got T-boned by that clearly.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, cabbie.
I got T-boned.
You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
It's the only time I've ever walked in public with a cane. Because I didn't put a passport or anything. Shout out to my grandma. Straight up rock that cane like a G.
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired out of questions.
Wait, I don't think I was going to be... What are you going to do?
More of them. Ah, shit.
Remember, I'm not going to
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off.
I hope I remember
That was your shortcut?
I lost him, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like it, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Polly. The more he knows, the more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
I was pressing.
You left them in the dirt. We ain't clear yet. Keep driving. Or back. Bastards digging the road for the works program aren't gonna thank us for this. 3 crates down. How many motors were at the exchange? 4, 5 maybe? Knowing him, he's going for more. Sure feels like it. Next time, we take more muscle. We should have expected trouble. But when the boss hears about this, there'll be hell to pay. They're still on us! One hell of a wheel, man, I'll give you that. They must have sent word out. There's more and more of them. We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Where is it?
West Harbor Bridge, cabbie, fast! The bridge is up, ain't it?
I mean, I'm sure.
Yeah. We can make it.
What the hell are we doing? Just sit tight and pray. Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now. Your
You know,
night's
if you
not
think about
over.
it, we really did them a service because the alternative to them was.
I didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
Were killing themselves, turning people blind, just so that they could get fucked up. And that's stuff. Because everyone should get fucked up, you know, but it's going to be able to get sick.
You got
Okay, we're close.
Pull over in front of that bar.
You don't should get fucked up.
Salieri's place.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Kind of takes the whole meaning out of getting fucked up.
Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Yes, I would like my piece, please. But I have a feeling I'm gonna get dragged into this family. So it's probably not smart for me, seeing as I'm talking to a cop. A little behind the scenes, but I have a very strong hunger, so I'm just grabbing some snacks. In the form of some peanuts and chocolate-covered peanuts. 'Cause I'm a bitch, so. Where's your explosion? You're walking in slow motion, so.
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved to keep from hitting a little old lady. You got
That
it?
is true. I did not hit an old
course.
lady. I did hit people, but it was not.
See you around, kid.
When I opened the envelope, I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cab. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
How'd that work out for you? Yes, I think I'm like chapter 5, and I'm just, for anyone who's a fan of this game, I definitely
After
am a
that
fan,
night
but
with
I know
Salieri's
nothing about
guys,
it. It's
I was
at the
back
part where
working
it's
as soon as I
the
could.
just like,
But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And
so
other
I'm
people's
treated
thoughts
like
too.
that, even if it's gonna be hard as fuck.
You there. Driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
Oh, this is one. This is
Well, what are you waiting for?
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly.
Robbie, I see you looking. I see you. Don't play games.
might as well check and see. I don't think there's anything.
You people. Never in a hurry.
There it is.
Careful, please.
You're on my.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first.
I can't believe I just heard that. I realize that's why they put a warning on the game where there's
Excuse me, we need to move.
where there's racial and then they don't tell you yada yada. Except these Assassin's Creed has to do it now because they do a bunch of old games. You know what?
So, church. It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the
Hey, sir.
road, please.
What's up? You're already a way more nicer than she is. Oh. Can't believe I have to drive this fucking old hag. I'd much rather fail the fucking... This would be like me if I was a Russian soldier. I'd rather fucking fail my duty in order than fucking have to go and murder civilians and innocents.
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly.
Put me in the car.
Careful. Come back this instant. Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then
Hey,
you'd be
last
the
time I did
first.
that, they're gonna tell me that character. Maybe she might do it. Good luck.
So, church.
You don't tip me.
It's Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
You know what? I'm just gonna drive on the outside of the road. Talk to me.
You're on the wrong side of the
Yeah,
road.
speak some more shit. Speak some more shit and let's see what happens.
Slow down. You'll have us killed.
Do it again.
Stop this car at once. I'll walk the rest of the way.
Oh, it auto stops. Well,
These Italians are all the same.
Can't drive without the radio.
Careful.
Better find
I
a
don't
new
have my
fare.
combat unlocked, but better find a new fare. No problem.
Hey, careful.
Fucking, you're on the floor. Oh. Let me help.
Beg your pardon. Beg your pardon.
Say some more racist shit.
Careful.
Say it again. Come on.
Hey, careful.
There you go. Do it again.
Careful.
No. What? Oh. I mean, if you heard what she said, you'd be hit. Don't worry. Just better stay in the lane. Where that car
Watch it.
Oh, I'm in the road. Please.
Watch it.
This woman needs a lot. Things. On to the next pair. That's not a pedestrian. That's not even a human being. Don't worry about it. I did everyone in that city a favor.
So where to?
Oh.
St. Michael's Church, directly. Careful, please.
I always drive careful.
Then you'd be the first. You're on the wrong side of the road. The right! For heaven's sake, drive on the right! What sort of driver are you? Stop this car at once. I'll walk the rest of the way.
Old hag.
These Italians are all the same.
Can't drive without the radio. Better find a new fare.
Last thing I want.
Taxi! Taxi!
I bet you this one isn't it? It's racist as fuck.
Corleone Hotel, please. I have an important meeting.
Sure you
It's
do.
kind of sad that, like, if you think about it, this was 102 years ago. Or no, like 92 years ago. If you think about it, we've been super racist toward cabbies, especially the people who are literally, well, way longer.
Just outside the hotel, please.
If you think about from this period on.
Thank you.
Not a problem, sir.
Literally from cola to now, like, how ridiculous. These people are, like, even if you think about how people treat Uber and Swift, or Lyft, not Swift.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there.
Just for that.
The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy, giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold up before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings?
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand.
Oh, this guy.
Until then, drive and quit
Real
bothering
job.
me.
Yeah, I get you.
We'll get there in a second, sir. You know we charge by the, not the front.
Pull up in front of the gallery. Stop the cab. I'll get there sooner on foot. Drivers in this city.
Every fare today's been a son of a bitch. On to the next.
Dangerous driving on Central Island.
Got him.
Pursue and arrest. Bring him in.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy, giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it.
Looks like the
You're a
cops
busy
want to work
guy.
with you, pal.
Guy driving way over the speed limit.
Way over the speed limit. He told me to.
Okay, arrest the guy.
He told me to. That's not fair. Arrest him. I bet you that's how fucking cabbies feel. Hurry it up. You pay the fucking fine.
Art gallery. Get me there quick.
Sure. Quick I can do. Taking some time out.
What's it to you?
Not much. Just talking.
I'm paying you to drive, so do that. Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy. Giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold up before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings?
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you.
That guy was-
If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll... Pull up in front of the gallery.
What was I getting?
Thanks, pal. There's 50 cents. Don't spend it all at once.
I'll try not to.
Well, I mean, I could probably buy some good food, 50 cents on top.
Every fair today's been a son of a bitch. On to the next.
That's supposed to be all on cable.
Hey, Gabby!
Oh boy, you look like shit.
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Booze,
Figures.
No, I love
Where are
this.
we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy with you, I don't think. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is you're gonna wreck your cab if you're not careful.
Oh, that cost.
Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Guess so. If they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
I didn't even think about it.
Sure
It's
is.
probably expensive beer to go prohibition because, like, you already gotta figure out your safe routes and stuff. That's it. So that you can, I guess.
Nearly there. Just up here on the corner, please.
How many people were killed for this?
Hey, my cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Whoa, Jesus. Oh. Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me? Yeah? Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
There's no clue. I'll come check it out later.
Son of a bitch always keeps me waiting.
need to go there. I need to go there.
Look at this.
How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Favorite.
Is that right? Well, I can tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then.
Peace the fuck out.
See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
That's how we do things here in New York.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
Don Salieri?
Yeah. He's gonna want to hear about
Might as well
this.
Consider this YouTube. I feel like their conciliary, I can never say the term correctly. Consig, like there's a G in their consigliere, and it's like, it's really epic if you say it and you're Italian. And I am Italian, but I cannot say I'm too fucking white for that. They're usually my favorite. Robert goddamn Duvall did obviously he's the OG in the original and did an amazing job, but I have a feeling he's gonna be one of my favorite characters. I'm pretty stoked to get to know him. Essentially, like, he has big, like, Alfred energy, which is a character you always want here. Kind of reminds me of what's his face from Red Dead 2. I can never think of his name, but a really nice old guy that a Dutch is like a partner. He's kind of like their mentor, I guess. I don't know.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
I come to you on
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him by the kind of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi, that's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm gonna set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
You know what
I
would
appreciate
like?
that, sir, but I'm not
I would
looking
like
for a
you to
handout.
finance the repair of my cab.
And what are we doing here?
Loans, especially from my
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that,
I
Frank?
love it. There's one meeting from here.
The
and
kid
then
wants
all of
my
a sudden I'm
permission
part of
to get into a fight.
this very quick
Yes,
escalation.
I heard.
Like, at least take me out to dinner first.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You're gonna ride along with Tommy.
They're not too greedy.
There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars.
I actually
Smash up
wouldn't
a
be
few
allowed
tin
in the
cans,
box 'cause,
send
I don't
Morello a
have,
message.
strong
He can't rough up
enough
hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without
you
getting
know,
a black
even
eye.
Italians are super
Thank you,
racist
Mr.
as fuck.
Salieri. I won't let you down.
All about that stupid blood quantum and all. Like, I don't care
And
what
Tommy,
religion, nationality,
when you get
anything
back,
you are. If you think you are
we'll
more
talk about
or
what's
less
next to you.
of a certain nationality or a certain kind based on your percentage of it, then
No one else knows you here.
you're a racist
So tread
motherfucker.
careful,
And I you know, I
okay?
quite frankly despise you. Like, it's a lot of
The boss finished yet?
inter,
Nah, you got more time to
Like-
sit on your ass.
not just lateral violence, but like
Who's the new guy?
interpersonal, like racism
Cabby.
among your own
We're helping him
people
out.
and stuff, and it's
He's
super
gonna drive
just
the
like
boss?
everything from shadism
Nah,
to
you don't
like
lose your
blood
job
quantum,
that
like it,
easy.
you know, people thinking
I
that
hate
they're
sitting
somehow
around.
more or
Bored as
less
hell.
of a
Boss
person,
says you're not ready to come out on collections.
which to me sounds
What can you
delusional
do?
and sounds like you have
I don't
mental
get
health
what problem is
problems
with
if
you,
you
What do you
can
think
say
I gotta
that,
do to...
but
Think you shouldn't ask me, Carlo.
I
I'm
don't
not gonna
know.
give
I
a
don't
good
care.
answer.
Shit pisses me off. We live in a society that, you know, are kind of past that. But that's just me going on a little rant, so I'm gonna drop that. I mean, obviously on the other end of the spectrum, you know, like fuck the whole Elizabeth Warren shit, with like the whole, you know, Pocahontas, like, or I guess that was the Trump shit, but like, you know, fuck the people that on the other end of that, where it's like, yeah, you know, like, obviously fuck that, but I think everyone is who they are, and I think that should be respected, and no more of this like racist, no more of this like trying to snuff the culture and person out of somebody because they don't meet your, everyone has this, some sort of eligibility ladder that isn't met, so to them they aren't a specific, like, fuck you. Like China not considering Uyghur people Uyghur, and, you know, hi Xi Jinping, also known as Winnie the Pooh, if your spies are on this, go fuck yourself. And then, for instance, you know, like, Taiwanese people, and them not considering them having an identity, like, that's their culture. Ukrainian people are Ukrainian people. They are not just essentially an oblast of Russia. That's not how this works. Okay. I got all sweaty from going over that.
Find anything good?
Yeah,
I'm watching you.
I'm sneaking.
Got it.
I'm about to be
I
part of
get
your
it.
family. Relax. I have a feeling I'm gonna come back here and like talk to him.
Hello.
I thought there was an item here. Oh, do I already have it? Because I... Oh, that's nice. I don't have to collect it again. Yeah, check that shit out. Cool. Alright.
See.
I gotta watch that. Fucker. Seriously, I love that shit.
The bars are closed. For you, I'm afraid.
Hoover this morning.
He even looks like
Come
a...
back later. With Polly or Sam.
Current financial situation and the likelihood of the swift recovery to which
Man, what that dude did for homeless people is just fucking disgusting. Like...
economic depression America finds itself in was sufficient.
You wanna, you know, people...
Anyways,
I
I got places
about
to
how
be. Okay, come through this way.
disadvantaged and low-income
I'll
people are
take you to
treated now,
Vinny
but it's
first.
like, man,
He's a
if you
loudmouth,
do
but
history
Frank and
lessons,
the Don
see
have
what these
known him since
countries have
forever.
done for their people.
What's
It's
he
just
do?
abysmal.
Go see him whenever we need to do any, heavy lifting.
You know,
Make
you got
sure
people
we're
like
well heeled
Capone,
for
who's
when
fucking
there's
crook.
trouble.
You know, he was opening up his soup kitchens for fucking, like, you know,
Bullshit day.
some people had souls and humanity, and then you got, I don't know. There's a rant in and of itself.
Who's this guy?
Who the
Polly,
fuck
he
is
with you?
this guy?
Yep.
What is he, McGregor? Oh, it's a
We're
little
grateful
Tony.
for his
Does that mean
dough,
there's a fat Tony?
But we gotta go.
There's got to be a fat
Long
Tony.
drive back
There's
north.
a little Tony.
If the Don wants to do this again, we can meet out of town. Someplace there's no heat.
That'd be good. Drove into the city
Where's
this
Fat
morning.
Tony?
Thought I saw cops
Where's
on every
Fat Tony?
corner.
You give me
I
a
know
fat
a
Tony,
place.
please.
Yeah, we know a bunch of places.
Rude. I want another fat Tony. That's how these things work. You can't have a little Tony without a fat Tony. You know, just gonna take a step out though.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo!
Fairly attention
Ciao,
to detail.
Polly.
Not every game does it,
Oh,
but
she's gonna
Red
sing.
Dead is a good example of
Ah,
it.
who's this
Individual,
then?
you know,
Vinny,
individual
this
steps,
here's Tommy
which is
Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
right up there with
Right,
glass
good,
and
good.
video games,
Hey,
breaking like glass
just need bean
and
shooters or
water
ruts?
being
Nah,
actually
we just
looking like
need
water,
something to
one
write
of the
off
more
a few
impossible
cars.
things to do in video games. That's kind of like the
Oh,
whole
I got
trend.
just the thing.
It's hard to make that shit look
This
realistic.
classic should
and
do
yet,
the
you know,
trick.
Even though realistic looking games, you can make it look robot. Like,
Hey, if the
they
bat
look
don't
like
work out
robots
for
on
you,
Xbox sometimes.
I got a few
Yeah,
cocktails here.
a horse.
Ay, ay, ay.
Careful with
I'm
them,
sure a
though.
lot of people are yelling and screaming.
wanna burn out your short hairs?
Because yeah, some horse game
Good to
and
meet you,
car
Tom.
physics depending on the game.
Let
but
me know if Paulie
horse
gives you the
physics can
hard
be-
time. I'll straighten him out.
Oh boy. You know, some of them are good, and it's because every game has a different, you
Come
know,
back
like
and see me
a
later if the
Skyrim
boys
horse
don't
is not a
scare
Witcher
yous
3
away.
horse. Like they definitely,
fix you with a
and they
gat.
both play amazing. But you know, one can climb
You
up
can look around,
Everest,
sure.
and
but not
any
leaves the
mountain known
room.
to man. and perform any feat, and impervious to any bullet.
Cops sure would love to get their hands on this
Kryptonite
stuff.
and any sort of like asteroid that would hit it. And then the other horse has the name Roach. So that being
You're not a
said,
cop,
Roach
all you
is
talk.
my favorite because there's something awesome just about like it's just Roach. You know, there's nothing special. It's not, you know, he didn't go all out Red
Ain't you
Dead
seen
getting
enough yet?
the, you know, prettiest steed. It's just Roach. You know, it's just Geralt and his steed. Nothing special about him. One sword for dudes, one sword for monsters. Keeping it very meat and potatoes. How I like my death metal. Or my Ukraine stocking up on politics. Alright, let's go.
Ralphie's in the garage. He's a special kind of idiot, but he's got a way with cars.
Yeah, that's what
I
was
don't get
talking
how this
about.
war
That's fair.
gets
Yeah,
interested
they
first.
did the time.
But I'm telling you, it's
Not
like
quite Red Dead level, like you can still see sometimes a little bit there, but if you'll see, yeah. Oh, no. Okay, not quite, but one of the closer ones. Red Dead's probably... It's so hard because you have to, like... The length stride could be longer than the actual steps, so you have to, yeah, like this. So you gotta, like, account for a
Come
foot
on, Tommy.
skiing off the... or sticking over the edge and making it look like he doesn't take the step, which is a pet peeve of mine. But they did pretty good with it. For the most part, he goes on a step, but there is times he misses. Oh well. Let's go in the area. And this here is the resident fucking idiot.
Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
What the fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two
You know, who is
cripples
the
working here.
idiot in this room? Because he seems to be the only one who would be able to do anything to fix the
You
car.
got that,
so
Ralph?
He seems like the smartest one in the
Sure,
room.
Polly. Yeah.
But
Tommy.
go ahead talking that shit.
Tommy Angelo.
Talk
Good to meet
shit,
you.
Get shit.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. But you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving. And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
Let me catch you with my dick in your mouth.
One day I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
I don't know what Ralph's trying to pull giving us this motor.
My work ever finds
I want to
this
show you
thing,
something
I
about
am
the good
so
life, and you're
fucking
driving
sorry.
something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cap.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So,
It's beautiful.
was that whiskey back there in the
Speaking
truck?
of, this
Yep,
is so
new
good for
supplier.
video games.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
See everything.
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, so long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line in the good stuff.
Well, that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble, says the guy who's about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, try not to let him see your face. Either that, or it's so hard they don't remember it.
That makes sense. Or, as in, go off like a midpoint.
We're getting onto Morello's turf now.
There's some kind of line between his streets and Salieri's streets.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Hey, it's their cars we're wrecking today, not this junker.
Yes,
Not really.
You're wearing
There's always
red
some
in
give
their territory.
and some take. No one... Nah, we got cops. Either lose them or pay the fine, I guess.
No.
Okay, arrest the guy.
Oh, my mouse is lighting up red and blue for the cops.
They're still on us!
This car is not as fast as a cop, so that's not yeah.
Lose the cops! Drive safe. They're still looking for us.
He'll turn up.
Oh shit. Damn, that dude's ruthless. Oh my god, they've encircled me. No! Oh, they're ruthless, dude. Oh, this sucks. Dude, they really rushing me. They're encircling me. That's some garbage.
All officers, search is called off.
No.
Repeat.
Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides.
Let me do a call
You're
out
walking
to
on the
that,
wrong sidewalk, in a
R.
wrong part of
Kelly
town,
stuck in the closet
you start
episode,
getting a
'cause-
sense you need to be someplace else. You
or
can feel
like
it
the
long
Chewbacca
before they
in,
start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
Chewbacca's a Wookiee or whatever. That does not make sense. Because pretty sure I got caught. Why else would he drive up? These cops are awesome.
Okay, it's close by.
Didn't realize it was to make the game back to the combat.
Morello's goons smoke and jaw up front, leave their motors out back. They're some lazy bastards. They put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some phony schmuck.
Always this one is driving that.
You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot.
Only if I talk shit. I'm so sorry, sir.
Age before beauty.
I just wanted to see if that worked.
The boss has sent us out on one job soon. Yeah, he's got his big guys. We'll get
My
there
hand is
someday.
up your ass. I really want to sneak you there. Oh, look. Did I go up there? Did you just point? You didn't even say anything to me. You just pointed. Do it again. I'll go through the door too. Oh, he pointed.
guys.
He's good for it.
Hey, what the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there?
What?
A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And just like that, we got it.
Give me the bag.
So let's get to these cars. Take your bat and start swinging.
Give me the bag. Oh, I brought my own bag.
I'm not gonna do it for you.
Why?
That's good. No one's driving that again. Oh, crap. Hey, get away from the car. Look down, Tom. Jesus. Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flames. Good work. Love the smell of burning paper.
Whole block heard that.
We gotta go. We can take Dino's car.
How'd you know this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna...
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
Take it.
It's right near Morello's place. Don't bring in the wrong people.
Oh, sounds like they're on the payroll.
Old ways are the best ways. Straight
I
through the
think that was
gate.
a
We gotta get out of here before the bull show. There's shit.
Don't let him get away!
Right!
You bastards!
Officers report they're closing in.
Oh, shit. We got cops.
So, what do we do?
This was no.
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. Oh, let's not get them real pissed.
Well, hope so. I like that witness.
Okay, we lost them. Stay out of sight till they lose interest.
Where's your gun, dude? You okay? You
We're
okay?
almost in the clear. Almost.
So what about you? So what about you? Can use a thing? Or two? If I do, please. Blink once. Oh, he blinked. He's okay.
Drive careful, Tom. You don't need more heat.
But wouldn't this just...
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
I thought Salieri had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket.
My dude. Well...
How'd it feel? Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Hey, drive careful. We don't need the attention. Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah, I guess it did.
No time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you?
No.
This life?
Why would you follow it up?
What's it to you?
You essentially
Hey,
just made it sound
I'm just asking questions. I like asking
I don't
questions.
want to do this again. I want to...
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
Or I think he said he had a work.
There's busy days, there's slow days. Had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar, drawing with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. Though, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle, or...
Oh, some guys, sure. Their cousin got made, or you like Carlos, Pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. But there's plenty of us who came in off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. The plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
I'm good with whatever.
Sure you are.
Are you good, though? We need to get you to your buddies. Anybody here? I don't want to see this shit. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I just not here. No one's even gonna see. Look at this guy. Oh, now you get out.
Well, what happened to the car I sent you out with?
Dumped it.
Well, why?
It was a boiler. This one's better.
A better car with a broken window?
Fresh air never killed nobody.
I bet you'll teach me how to fix it, or you'll teach me how to lock there. And then I won't break no window.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah.
Hey, boss. It's done.
Oh,
No
right.
trouble?
It was this.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good.
Okay, so
good.
I
Sit
will
down.
go back on it
You
before
see
where I'm like,
Morello?
this wasn't
Nah.
a traditional
But he'll be plenty
invitation
pissed
to the
when
family,
employees
yada,
tell him
yada,
what
there's the whole
happened.
ceremony.
He's not
Technically,
going to be
this
able to
is
think straight
legit,
for
like,
weeks.
This is straight up how it would be done. It's
See,
just he didn't get any of the flair.
that's the
or any of
difference
shebang,
between me and
you
Morello.
know? It's
I'm a
essentially,
businessman.
You go,
I
you
do
dedicate
everything
your
with
life
this.
to the family, this whole part.
Every decision I
is
make,
huge. And then
it's what's
he
good for
goes
the
over
business
tenets of the family and,
and
you
my
know, what
boys.
he expects out of you,
But
what you
Morello
expect out of them.
is a hothead.
But the
And all
biggest
that
part of it
anger
is
burns out the brain.
today,
when he
like,
gets
what
mad,
he just
he
did.
gets stupid.
It's typically it was.
Got nothing like that to worry about
was
with
like
Tommy here. He was
a-
ace the
a
whole way,
critically
boss.
significant job
glad to hear
that
it.
would bestow upon them.
I got a growing
power
business here.
or,
We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar.
yeah, essentially like
Maybe run
like
some errands.
significant
Make sure the bills get paid on
progression to
time.
family.
You up for that?
And I think a
It'd
job
be
like
an
this
honor,
is
sir.
essentially a test to
Good.
show them not only that he could get shit
Good.
done, but the biggest thing they cared about
Now,
was
Polly
always
and Sam have already vouched for you.
loyalty, which I
But
think
you
he's
need to
gonna go
understand we
here
have a
and
few
say,
rules around here, so you listen and listen good.
Loyalty is super
First,
important.
no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy.
And I am both. So
Second,
I'm okay with that.
we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morella poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two.
Oh, here it is, yeah.
And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now, you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family.
Hey. He did say it was a super hard
Excellent.
year, so.
Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome.
Please tell me it's Frank the
A
Fix.
barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Let's not fetishize the gender, shall we? That's what women do to men. Shots fired. We're a dick with legs, so don't ever forget that.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted
The only
balls
reason
and
they
told
want us is
stories
because
from the
they
old
want
country.
a fleshy version of
Mostly we
something
just
that they
waited.
can already
I
do.
got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped.
Really care for us much.
But what did I know?
You, Tommy?
Yeah,
Boss is waiting for you.
thanks.
Here he is.
Sorry I'm late.
Take a seat. And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bill's still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
I ain't eating no jalapeno chips.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
Jalapeno chips will murder the stomach. I just ate.
Oh, Vinny said to say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
Come on, Lady Luck.
Vincenzo. Give me a
Hey, just the guy.
Hey.
I saw this, and I thought of you.
Hell yeah. That being said, I see you working on something here. So, get out.
Seen little action already.
More firepower.
You ever carried a rat?
Shot him at
And
the
then
fair a couple of times.
You got that bad boy right
Right.
there.
That don't count.
Good,
Pointed at the target over there.
Like specifically this one right there. That looks like a nice badass Tommy. I could really use that. And you got your stock, and you got the drum mag. You got everything to go for me, but you're gonna give me a
Good
pistol.
posture, real mean. Not at me, you moron. I killed guys for less, Tom. Quit kidding around.
Do it.
Come on, shoot. Show me what you got.
You know what, you really want to see how I take out a guy? Well, first
Come
I
on,
aim
shoot.
at him,
Show me
one in the
bang.
head, and two in the head.
Brain off the walls. Okay? Now show me a reload.
There's no aim assist. Oops. If I end up doing this with controller, I'm gonna be fucked. But
I open the chamber and away you go. All right. Last thing. Needs to be hidden.
I almost
Stick it in
unloaded
your
on
belt.
him.
Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind some. And don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you. It's Vinny.
Hell yeah. I'll see you soon, Finn.
Look, you guys need to be careful today, okay? I spoke to Biff. He said Morello's still bent since he lost the cars.
What's losing some motors to him? He's got at least 5 garages this side of town.
He's not wrong, Paulie.
You guys know it like I know. It's always the same. Bello does this, so Salieri does that. Some cars here, some booze there. Things calm down for a few weeks, then it all happens again. World keeps turning.
Well, it's been a month.
A month's made of weeks. Quit whining.
He makes a point. Unemployment of 8%.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Yeah, you'll
Elbow
show me
goes through.
after, right?
Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up.
I want to eat chocolate.
Watch.
It's gonna blow my stomach.
And
Someone sent
learn.
me a pizza at 5 in the morning.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Come on, Tommy. Show Papa, bring me something good to work on. Have a good day, fellas.
First, we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again?
Seems so. That's too bad.
If they're on a friendly term with you, you've been in debt to them for too long. You need to. When they're upset that they have to go collect from you, you got bad people who are looking at you like, not unless I get not a huge fan.
Okay, this is it. Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet.
Sure.
Just follow my lead.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good.
Alright, the dead.
How's little Julia?
Ha! Not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass, just like her grandma.
That's good to hear, Al. Real good.
Now, you got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No. Nothing like that.
Good.
Oh look, it's the old school
So you got the
donuts where
money.
they don't
I
give
got
you
it waiting in the
all
back
donut.
room. I'll...
Tommy will get
cheap-ass
it.
donuts.
You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Al, I know you'd never hold out on us, but it's good you worry. I mean, how can we protect you and little Julia without payment?
You gonna get the dough or what, Tom?
Just making sure he doesn't. The grandma's in here though.
Where's the money?
Terrone, feccia! Voi ci succhiate il sangue!
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Via di qui! Lasciateci in pace!
And she called. I think last time I said something peace. I'm pretty sure it was like piece of shit. Definitely not telling me to go in peace. I know that for sure. Well, you're a pizza shit. What do you think of that?
I got it. See you next month, Al.
You old
Let
ass.
us know if you need anything.
Oh, I take that back.
Anything at all.
Sure will, Sam.
I'm Italian. Doesn't
Sure
mean
will.
just Throw that I will.
Give our best to your mom, huh?
Fucking, I know what that means in it. You didn't even have to say anything. That arm
It was
gesture
a real
is enough.
pleasure
You don't
meeting
do
you.
that to an Italian. You expect to get away with it. I say that, and I literally use the middle finger, so I'm a bit of a hypocrite there. Pretty sure
Okay,
that's what it
next
is,
up
but
we got
I'm-
old Eugene's
that's
place.
essentially
China
what
store up on Tallow.
He's not dead yet?
Almost.
Or, well,
Heard his nephew's taking over.
Guy, oh, Ralphie's just gonna love you.
Well, if I remember correctly, I get a different card.
Each time you crash, you make little Ralphie cry.
I think you have to get out comfortable with most of it.
Please, send some officers down here. Collision in Little Italy. Available officers, please.
We got some heat, Tom!
Cops are on our tail!
I guess this town's small because we only allowed two cultural towns. We got Little Italy and we got Chinatown. And we reached the
I think you lost him.
It's kind of funny if you think about most of
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom. His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman.
You got your Chinatown. I mean, hopefully you got.
This is it.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
Cops
You
are on
sure?
our tail, I think.
He's doing the store on his own?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. You gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
James, you're as scared of you as you are of him.
Yeah, Eugene's nephew ain't having much fun right now. When he's going, Polly don't stop. Once we were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. The guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Here he comes.
He's a fast worker.
Drive before the cops show, Tom. Next stop's Bill at the motel. Eugene's nephew's guy's money is ours next week, with some extra besides.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
You wanna come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. Kinda not hard.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him!
I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways. Jesus, I hate it out of the city.
You hate it most places.
Yeah, but out here, it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. The safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we do.
We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed.
Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes, the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice. Just recently, the motel's had a new lease of life. Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive. Bill's Motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure. Plus, it's far enough away that no one cares. So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat. Anyone else starting to miss the side of streets and sidewalks?
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city. I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell. That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
But happy to oblige.
Okay, there it is. Finally. Wait for us here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Remember this not going so
Tom! Tom, I took one.
Jesus Christ, Polly! Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sam. They're trying to beat information out of him.
I gotta get you to a doctor.
I can wait. Get Sam out of there.
Okay. Okay, just hang on.
Plenty of mooks like him come and go.
I see him!
Morelos is
We're gonna treat you
Get around him!
Shots!
Damn it. When I went in last time, I didn't have to deal with that garbage. It was hard. Oh.
Come get him! He's Jesus! Jesus!
Oh, they saw me.
We're gonna drop you off the bridge. Kill him! Coming through! I see. I'll open you up.
How about that hard? Yeah, that's about my style. Oh, there's a guard.
Plenty of mooks like him come and go. Prick.
Kill him! Right.
But I...
Why didn't we just rub them all out? Morello says we don't want to... war. Not yet. This don't feel like a war to you? Books are open, he said. I must confess.
That was a hell of a day today.
Hear that? Get over here now! So much better than it does. You off the bridge.
What is this fucking dark zone? That's some good fellowship.
I'll open you up, see you bleed.
Anybody else want to try and do it? Oh, it's not gonna work.
I'm out! taking cover! Over here! Got some heat here!
Yeah, they gotta do or die in there.
Cover!
Shoot me, bitch.
See him? Shut our man down!
They gotta get some shots. I can't wait. Oh, there you are.
Say goodnight! Cover me while I reload! You will die for this!
Even with console or control, not console, not PC. But even with that, I can aim like a motherfucker. Oh, don't one of them have a shotgun? I'd like to find that shotgun. Okay, but who has the shotgun? And they had a shotgun.
Sam, whew, they really went to work on you, buddy. Christ. Come on, you'll be all right. You're tough as nails. Oh, shit. He's got the money, Tom. Oh, catch the bastard.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money!
Let me make headsets for big people, cause my head hurts.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money!
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside.
Thank God.
I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
I didn't want to be there.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner, what are the odds? It felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and the next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he couldn't buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping at its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, so that dude we meet, we're gonna find out what happened. I must have been.
The way I hear it, Joey was just driving to the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
And then you get Bill.
God damn it! Moron! You're driving with your goddamn eyes closed! Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well, then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. The grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Better than my ass. I'm on looking at my jobs.
Someone spun you a tail, pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time Crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Well, maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Or maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We were running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Oh, this is the Rakes. Seth famous mission.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah. Paulie and Sam have some money on the local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gow jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race. And he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics, and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Sure thing.
Your pop letting you out for the race?
You kidding? Feels like we're packing this place up and moving it to the stands.
Well, let's go see it.
Hey, buonasera, Tom. So that's a 5, a 6, along with what's already behind the bar, and
I'll see you at the race tomorrow, Tom.
Sure looks like it.
We're gonna win a bunch of dough. I can feel it.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy, he's an ass. Oh,
Fair.
hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe, where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
Ooh, likey.
You Bobby?
Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's, a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure. Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in hooch. There's fighting.
Canada.
I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen. Okay, this is it.
And this is where Morbid Angel used to practice. And Cannibal Corpse.
Here she is. 1929 Carazella C Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Oh, this is gonna be me. I can't turn off the music. That sucks. Oh man. Pretty sure that's a licensed song, so we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. And then we turn that down to 8. Cool. Yeah, no music. This one doesn't have it. I know this is an iconic thing on all these this game is so good, but I'm doing that shit. Oh. Oh. I was about to say probably thinking he's a bat out of hell, but there you go. And that's when Smokey the Bear said, you need to follow the book. You too.
Shit.
Alright. I mean, that's what you get when coordinating up simulation games. Nobody likes this. Leave the simulation dragons before you. right away.
Pursue and arrest. Bring him in. He's there. Reports come in of a stolen car in Chinatown. Officers report he's now on Central Island. Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling. Abandoned search. Return to...
No. I hate this fucking mission. Not even a fun mission. I don't know what everyone's getting the people out of. You just not very good. No, the mission's just garbage, and you haven't started the thing. That's it. It's a fucking garbage mission. And I recognize people are referring to the actual releases, but like people like this fucking shit. And you have no game. I mean, I adore Assassin's Creed too, but I can tell you there's about 50% of filler in there that's garbage and on the flat. I have a feeling that's get out of the way. Get on this car myself. I would feel this thing coming. It's not stolen, just let him drive.
Trouble. You guys aren't going to believe this, but we got a race car driving at speed.
I was following the law.
Pursue and arrest. Bring him in.
They gave me shit because I was a race car driving at speed.
The guy's gotten away in North Park someplace. Keep looking. He'll turn up.
Shit.
Video games don't make you violent, but garbage game design does. Come on, two. Or I guess Hangar 13. What a failure to the Mafia license. You're gonna design simulation shit, get your shit together and stop making it garbage. You know, this was supposed to be your high watermark after the failure that was Mafia 3, and you disappointed me yet again. I'm enjoying the game so far, this is garbage. Come on, do better. If you have to rely on a gold property, but when it's a quality game, then you have to. And this, there's no excuse for this. This is just shitty game. So.
You're here.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight. Hello, you. Okay, she's done.
Thanks, Lucas. I gotta get back before anyone catches on.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay. Drive careful.
That didn't work out for me yet. Misbehave. Oh, I can't let it get too hot. Oh, I can see what he means. It's hard as fuck to drive a... It's like cheering all over the place. Get out of the way, man.
I'm guiding out. We got a guy going way too fast through Chinatown. Okay, arrest the guy. Officers in Little Italy reporting they've lost sight. If you see him, let me know. Officers have seen him, now in pursuit. Officers in Little Italy reporting they've lost sight. If you see him, let me know.
I hate this fucking mission. It's not even good game design, Hangar 13. Literally make a better game. If I didn't buy this on sale, I would be very upset with myself. It's fucking bad. It should be ashamed for yourself. Artificial difficulty is not good to make the game meaningfully difficult. Not just an arbitrary fucking timer, fucking like just boring, shitty game design, bro. You guys are Czech, you should be better than that. You guys make amazing, fantastic products. Look at the first two Mafias. I mean, look at your whole cousins with the fucking Witcher series, Cyberpunk Walk. Did not work out. Really great premise, though, if executed correctly. Could have been the next GTA. fuck? Check. Like, you guys are fucking morons. What is wrong with you? You've officially lost a fan at me. I don't think I'm buying any more of your products. This is officially a garbage game design. And I've lost faith in you as a developer. And I don't know what can get more fucking insulting than that. You're a disappointment. If I could have better game design implementations, you fail as a game designer. Fuck you guys. Seriously, like, you're wasting my time. You killed the enjoyment of one of my favorite series of all times. You guys are like a fucking joke. Get better at game design. You guys worked on this for how fucking long and you failed it? Fuck you guys, seriously. I don't care if you come across the stream, you guys made a garbage game. I mean, after you failed one of my favorite game, Mafia 2, that horrendous fucking touch-up remake, whatever remaster, whatever you want to call it, the definitive, quote-unquote, definitive edition. Seems more like a joke to me. Look at this, you leave me a minute, you know. Shitty game design. And then the cops right here, and I can't speak, right? Don't. Shitty game design. Like, you guys have a garbage game. It's borderline unplayable. How dare you? How dare you waste me with an unfinished product? Like, waste my time with an unfinished product. It's so bad that you distract me, and I can't even play the game properly. How about this? Every time I die, I'm paying myself $100 on your shitty game design that I'm gonna recoup based on profits from games I don't buy from you, you stupid bastards. This is quite literally the worst game I've played. And I've played all of the bad games. I played 2 Human. This is worse than 2 Human. You failed as a developer. If you're not going to leave the person enough time to get there, you failed as a developer. And if you tell me to get good, seriously kill yourself. Like, well, no, I apologize, please don't do that. And that's a shitty thing that goes back to game culture, and I absolutely don't stand by that, and I think that's saying that. I just meant that, like, you should definitely rethink the decisions you're making, and I think it's inappropriate for you to be considering that you're making some game design choices if you're making something that is going to upset and disappoint people to the point of them being this upset with you. Like, this is kind of a fucking letdown. You should be better than that. You shouldn't have slowed down. See, it shouldn't be reliant to something like that in order to make it. I think you guys need to make a better game. I think you guys dropped the ball on the simulation handling, and you need to do better. You've lost a fan. Like, this is... If you made a game harder than Dark Souls, I deserve my money back. I think I'm gonna apply for a refund. Like, I am kind of disappointed. I'm gonna apply for... It's been under 5 hours. Or I forget how many... It's within 30 days of me first playing it. I may just apply for a refund, guys.
Please
like,
send some officers down here now. Reports of a race car involved in a collision. Please attend.
Literally what that guy said, when you make this bad of a game, think about the fucking community. Would they be disappointed in the fact you made this piece of shit? I would be. I would want to call you my dad, that's for sure.
He's gone. Go back to patrols. We'll get him next time.
I'm not gonna slow down this time. You can cut out. You chase me on foot.
What's up, guy down? We got a guy going way too fast through Chinatown. Pursuing arrest. Bring him in. Boys, sounds like we lost the guy in Chinatown. Keep looking.
Oh, come on, dude. I fucked that up. If I do all the right steps and I still don't make it, failure of the game. I'm putting this down, just because I'm... 2K, you've lost a fan. 2K check, sorry. Hangar 13, like, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't think I've already bought and paid for the trilogy. I'm probably gonna play Mafia 2 because you guys actually made a quality game there, but I don't think I'm ever touching this series again. I think I'm done. Peace out.
involved in a collision. Please attend. All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Get down here right away. Reports of a race car involved in a collision. Please attend. All officers, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrols.
Oh, you're back. Thank Christ.
Good to go. Drives like a jalopy.
Okay, let's get out of here. Big day tomorrow.
So Sam walks out of the back.
computer's a hunk of fucking shit. Can't wait to build a new one. Fucking not in the best mood, but still a garbage mission. Might as well finish it. Things running at 80 degrees, which is not good. Burn your hand.
And I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's gonna hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying?
My dick.
That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you just gotta make them think you're crazy.
Tom, you got a moment?
Oh. Sure, Frank.
It's my boy.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I
Tom,
don't know.
it's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
I gotta look at fixing my fucking PC.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is, Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit?
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap!
There's more than paper getting straight to the infinity.
Oh, apparently this level's notoriously hard, so I probably talked about this. CJ.
McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind.
Asshole! Him?
Don't worry, folks. We have doctors nearby if there's any injuries. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position. The new challenger, Tommy Angelo, trailing at the end of the pack.
Oh, fuck. Oh, hey.
Ha! Amateur!
Anderson, Angelo,
I mean,
all
I am.
still in the mix, with time still left to go.
They're faster than me. No way I'm gonna make this. This is the second time.
You're kidding me!
Jackson are...
I guess I can't wipe everyone out at the beginning. I already said my piece 2K check, or I guess your hanger through you rebranded.
Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the internet. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Jesus!
Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit's fate?
Him?
They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean...
Asshole!
Oh, God. Don't dare.
Ah, crap! Aggressive driving from Angelo. It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
Anyone on fucking FedEx me a new controller? Because this one's going out my window.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit?
Shithole!
They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers being missed.
I'd probably just hop out of my car and smash the fucker's face. And I'd be fucking like, I don't put up with this shit. Like, it's. What is this fucking demolition derby, or are we doing?
We got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
Shit!
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
Not if anybody does the picking.
What? Ah, crap!
Don't worry, folks. We have doctors nearby if there's any injuries. Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all smell victory.
Shit!
Oh,
son of a bitch!
Aggressive driving from Angelo. First to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere.
Son of a bitch!
stop it, you cunt.
Yeah!
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Benifer and Angelo. The race leaders roar into the second lap. Lichtenberg's not going to win, and Angelo's trailing too, unless there's more surprises in store.
Pistol.
As they fight for first.
I might just quit all of you. Like, if you're gonna have simulation physics,
Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
program it against stuff. This game's just god awful. Go write my ass a review specifically on this game. Sorry, but you have no excuse for this.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite.
If it's this bad, you.
Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane.
Game from PlayStation? It's fucking terrible.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Yeah, if you took that kidding me! We'll put better game design in this car.
Son of a bitch! Rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
You kidding me?
Oh, come on.
Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all smell victory.
You asshole! Shit!
Oh.
McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
You're no good!
The race leaders roar into the second lap. It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
I hope when your kids grow up, you sit them down and you show them this, so that they can ask you the question why you let them down so much.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite.
I want you to sit down.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
Them and play it. And then when you're done,
they're off.
Feature them into the face and say,
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
They're the ones who let them. This is
Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit famous first? Jesus! Punching up and I got the collision. Some of these drivers being distant. This all the paper getting picked.
Fucking spit in your fucking face. This is just stupid.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is, Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Son of a bitch!
Out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Ah, crap!
Why am I really smoking?
Asshole!
Some drivers really
You're kidding me!
Out ahead now. First to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere.
You're no good!
McAllen's looking comfortable in first with the pack
Either
closing
your
in
mom,
behind.
but she seemed to lose me.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Benifer and Angelo. Up close and personal with the pack leaders, this race is far from over. A real battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here. Oh my, that looks terrible. I hope they can walk away. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
Oh, no, we're making it.
The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all over, folks.
Let's go up and again. Shit.
Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field.
Garbage game design. I had faith in you guys. I'd be embarrassed. I don't know.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the international series. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
I guess at this point I've made what, 15
Him?
I'm
Son of a
going to
bitch!
spend every single dollar on me, just to be clear. $1,600. Look at that. Find where you fucking live and take a shit on your fucking doorstep. And then I'm gonna spend the other fucking rest of the money from outside of that fucking flight ticket.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
Oh, shit! You asshole!
Safe race today, folks.
Asshole!
1,700. I'm gonna make a list, and I'll send you a bill. Don't worry. Take a vacation.
We got the hotshot favorite, Martin
of a video.
Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
I mean, I already made a grand just on UFC, so it's just
They're off.
that was just in February.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
It's really funny.
Son of a bitch in me!
Originally, I was trying to get rid of it. Trying to let go of someone who wronged me criminally and morally. I'm quite embarrassed for the individual, so I haven't disclosed the information to anyone outside of who's asked, but I'm essentially, if this was like a moral court, I would be seeking damages for the crimes done, right? and I don't really want to taint this person's name, character. I want nothing but the best for them, but I also want to seek justice and damages for crimes infringed, so I've done that. Justice was dealt, and I'm being compensated for traumas and damages inflicted, and part of that was what I was trying to get rid of.
Martin Lichtenberg taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is
I put a
Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck.
Hoping I would lose it on essentially a game.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to
moved
start.
on, and it was Benson Henderson's retirement fight, and he should have won.
They're off.
The odds were like 5.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
He won it.
Lichtenberg is out.
And I lost all the money. And it felt really fucking good just to be like able to say, well,
Him!
Son of a bitch!
And I had spun out. It's because I'm getting distracted telling my story. And then I had like $70 left because I also bet $30 on what's his face, Moldavsky, the Bader Moldavsky fight. Because I did 2 bets on that. I bet $30 on him. That one was a close one, and I did that again thinking he would lose, and he lost. I don't like Ryan Bader. But then I had, what did I have? Yeah, I had like $30. No, $70, sorry. I bet 30 on that. So it's $70, and that's $70 that was there. Essentially over the month of May is now not quite $1,000. It's like 900. Essentially just under.
We got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, takes some time out of the International Series to compete with us today.
What is it? Not couldn't tell that.
Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is
I don't know the Nina.
Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck.
Whatever the times 9 of double is.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
That individual's comp.
The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in
But that
trouble.
one I
There's
was
something
doing
up with his
to essentially
car.
trying to spawn, so that was essentially me
crap!
Get rid of it, and then it came back. So I almost I don't know if that's me trying to have a sign be told to me, but it's kind of crazy to think like I threw $800 away, and then all of a sudden $1,000 found its way back from $70.
We got the hotshot favorite,
And not even like over the course of like, what, like you think you
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
5 years, like I did that a month on like 4 weekends.
The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane.
There's only 2 bets I lost.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up
Put
with
some
his
money on
car.
Derek Lewis. I knew it was gonna be Derek or Ty.
You're kidding me! What?
Good for Ty and all that getting the win, but that was sure a bummer to watch. Because I think again, like, so I do like, I did a system where essentially I was doing nothing but smart bets, like people going in bet for fun. I was going in
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
trying to edge out like the best offer out there. So I had a bunch of like gimmies.
They're off.
And that was my fun bet.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
That was the most likely one that
Lichtenberg is out. The
even though
favorite
he was the
is
betting
out.
favorite, and who I did think he was going to win, even though I think
crap! Son of a bitch!
They're bunching up, and I think they collision. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting straight in there.
but I put
Jason, hit him!
I try and have like one on everyone, and that was my fun one. I put 50 down, and then I had a bunch of side bets. So what I do is I'll put down like my main, like the money driving on like whatever I'm getting paid, which was my Izzy. I did an Izzy one. I it was Roxanne Monastery's last fight. So I had Casey O'Neill,
Battle between
her,
Garcia and
and
Jackson.
then I had a few
Ah,
more females
crap!
that were pretty. There was a couple of close calls on a couple of those on the leg, but that parlay cashed. So that I made half a grand just on that leg, and then I also did a separate Izzy bet where it was just. What? I think I won. Again, like if it's favorites, you basically don't win.
McKellen is leading.
I
Not far
care
behind.
about
Anyone could win.
odds, and you know, $10 is $10. And so I won. I think I put down $30, and I won like $10. Izzy. He did. Robert Whitaker was pretty close at the end. He came back.
See ya!
Some people even thought he won the fight.
McKellen's looking comfortable in first.
Son of a bitch!
In behind.
Yeah, so I hit the leg, and then what I did is I had separate money that I just bet, and I think I bet like $30.
The race leaders roar into the second lap.
I think I bet $30 on. So essentially, what I did is I had a parlay, and then I bet each of the fights for the parlay, and so I had $30, and I turned that into like $15.
Asshole! Racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Oh, you can break your insurance.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
But yeah, so essentially, not only was I winning the parlay, but each bet I was getting like $7, $9, $15. Like I was making money on the individual bets because I was taking the money I had.
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Benever and Angelo.
Oh, sorry. I guess I should start. So I had $30 set aside for the Derek Lewis fight, and I was betting it before it got to Derek Lewis. So I took that $30 and I turned it, or sorry, I had a $50 bet already down, and I had.
McKellen loses first.
I'm gonna lose anyway, so I'm just gonna restart. But I already had a $50 bet on him down, and I took the $29 and I turned it into like. I think I have that backwards.
We got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today.
Oh, I think I
Got
put
some
like a
news from the
20
grid here.
bet.
Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is
That's
out.
what happened,
Replacing
and then
him
I was
is
betting my sport patch, and then I turned that up to.
they're lined up on the grid.
and
They're
like
ready to start.
And I spent 50 of it or something. And then I spent the rest of it on that.
Roars away,
Oh,
but
and
there
then
were
a
some
cannoneer.
worried
I did a
faces from the
cannoneer.
mechanics in the pit lane.
Because I didn't have cannoneer in it either.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up
Essentially,
with
if
his
it's a close one, I don't like putting it in my parlay. It's a risk. That's how I lost my last one. My last week, not the Islam week, the one before that. Shit, I hate that corner because he's been a. The Islam week, or the one before the Islam week, I had a parlay. I had two of them. I had one that went through, and I had one that I put a 3.5. 3.5 is usually my limit. Like that's. It's still basically a gimme, but anything can happen. And I picked a 3.5, and he lost. Dr. Stoppage.
favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to
He was
compete
trying
with
to
us
like
today.
play off the ref. You're like, oh, I
Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck.
So I lost that parlay, but it was essentially the same parlay with one or two more riskier ones. And the thing is if you pick riskier ones, I think that parlay that I had that time
There are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane.
Having him on it added an additional like
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
even though like the rest of them were paying, you know, maybe 10, maybe $20 because he was that much riskier, you know, it
Son of a
pays.
bitch! Shit!
He was still the favorite too. It's not like he was an underdog. He was the favorite to win. It was just not as big of a favorite as what I'm comfortable with. Like for instance, I think the Mamedov fight, the one with Benson Henderson, like I said, it was like a 5-1, even I think a 6-1. It was up there and then it closed a bit closer, but anything that's like 3 and over is basically like not 9 times out of 10, but 8 or 9 times out of 10. That person's
favorite, Martin Lichtenberg,
and
taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is
sets like that are usually a lot more.
They're lined up on the grid.
And like
They're
for
ready
instance,
to start.
I included Izzy in there, and Izzy was at like a 3.5, right? And anything could have gone for Izzy.
But there were some
He's
worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Asshole! Ah, crap! Jesus!
Hope for a big race today, folks.
You're kidding me! You kidding me?
Oh my, that was terrible.
Shit,
I hope
that's
they
me.
can walk away. Some drivers really
Okay, it's like stuttering, can we not?
starting to stretch out ahead now.
This is the one... This one track I'm actually doing okay with.
With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
You're no good!
I literally just walked off the street. I'm FO, I think.
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
I mean, I really would rather not do this mission again, so I hope so.
The race leaders roar into the second lap. This race out wide. They all spell victory.
You're no good!
Lichtenberg's not going to win, and Angelo's trailing too, unless there's more surprises in store. Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field. McKellen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles up.
You're kidding me!
Can go anywhere. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over. The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all over, folks. It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
I don't know how that worked out for me.
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
That dude's way too far ahead. Bet you I'll be top 3.
A real battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here.
Oh, I hate it.
Amateur! McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
Really? Fuck you, 2K. That's not even good game design, that's just garbage.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with
If
his
it's
car.
gonna start around, just let it close. If you can't even have your game run, that's a
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap!
2100. I'm giving myself an extra few. Suck my dick.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Him?
Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circus famous?
Asshole!
If you can't design it to be winnable, you've made a bad game.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the lost?
Shit! Jesus!
First turn. They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers being business. There's more than paintwork getting straight in there today.
What?
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
Ah, shit! You asshole!
McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
Shit!
What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
You asshole!
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
I mean, my head.
Yes!
Man, I don't do drugs, but I need one of those fucking benzodiazepines or whatever the fuck knock you out, because this is just terrible. Not even a good game design, it's just garbage. Make a better game. Although you're probably sadistic fuck so much that you probably enjoy this type of stuff. Just because your mama didn't love you shouldn't be a reason I don't get to enjoy a title that I paid, what, like $60 for? On sale?
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off.
I just braked over. Yeah, that's right, I said Euro trash. If you have a garbage fucking criminal system that can lock people up just for performing music, then you're a garbage fucking country. Oops. And you're a bunch of
people
punishment.
Civilized. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
What? You're kidding me!
From Angelo.
You're kidding. What?
Jason, him?
Don't worry, folks. We have doctors nearby if there's any injuries.
I don't.
It's a tight pack as they fight for first. A real battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here.
Shitty people make shitty games, nothing new, folks.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite.
I went frustrated, just disappointed.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start.
I'll be next time.
The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit
I
lane.
guess Mafia 2 is your next game.
Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Probably gonna thank God you included the classic edition because there's no untouchable.
You're kidding me!
Gonna ruin my favorite fucking Mafioso game. Took everything I loved about the idea and ruined it. You made the shit ugly. It's not even like that game looks that bad. It's from 2010.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Licht. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circus?
Son of a bitch!
Disappointed in you. You shouldn't get to give me
We got the
this
hotshot
luxury.
favorites, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
Ah, crap! You asshole!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circus?
Asshole! Ah, crap!
Up and I... Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Shit! Son of a bitch! Shit!
McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
What?
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
You're kidding me!
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
Jesus!
It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
You're no good!
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else?
Him? Son of a bitch!
Hope for a safe race today, folks. McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
Shit!
Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over.
Oh. That was such bullshit. That's shitty game design. I want to get mad at all the other stuff. I'm quite angry at that. That was stupid. I'm automatically
We got the
on my
hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Oh. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
You're kidding me!
For a safe race today.
If you T-bone me, I'll fucking smash your fucking face. I don't do it. When I have insomnia, I don't care. And alcohol.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the
Him, asshole!
first turn? They're bunching up and I think the collision.
I do know.
Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Asshole!
Let's hope for a safe race.
Ah, crap!
You know what? Let's take some time on the... This is how mad I am about it, just to be clear. Start page. Let's go write a review on your terrible game. Oh, a lot of people. Okay. Gameplay does feel crude. Yeah, it does. Thank you. Your game is garbage. Okay. You failed us.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Licht.
Beat this race.
They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg. Shit! What? From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg. Son of a bitch! Racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Him? Ah, shit!
Oh my, that looks terrible. I hope they can walk away.
Jesus!
McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
Jesus!
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Him?
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
Jesus! You're no good!
Stupid game.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit?
Son of a bitch!
They're bunching up, and I see some collision. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting straight in there today.
You kidding me?
McAllen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere. Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all spell victory. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position. Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? The race is rolling to the second lap. McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
Jesus!
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Amateur!
Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field.
Ah, shit! Asshole!
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Benever and Angelo.
You deserve a fucking spanking for what you've done, I swear to God, bro. This is abysmal. Throwing so much sugar at this point.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg.
Son of a bitch!
For a safe race today, folks.
Son of a bitch!
If anyone T-bones me again, their brain is gonna be painted on the sidewalk. Let's hope I'm talking about the video game there.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive?
Ah, son of a bitch!
They're pushing up, and I see some collisions.
You deserve to have a game under your belt. You released it in this condition, and it still hasn't been fixed.
Europe, we got the hotshot. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Ah, son of a...
Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit?
Son of a bitch! Oh, shit!
Punching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean business. They're more than paintwork. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Asshole!
Crap! From Angelo.
Son of a bitch! Him?
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap! Sorry, folks. We have doctors nearby if there's any injuries. It's a tight pack as they fight for first. Ah, crap! Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all smell victory. See ya! Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over. The race leaders roar into the second.
Yes!
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
Shit!
Lichtenberg. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with...
Son of a shit!
Lichtenberg is out.
Be right here. I'm gonna look up some addresses to find.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is, Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field. McAllen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere. is far from over. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the international series to compete. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
You asshole! Shit!
Race today, folks.
Him? Jesus!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking time out of the... They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Ah, crap!
Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit's famous first?
Jesus!
They're launching up and From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the international. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
You asshole! Oh, shit!
Race today. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the international. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven?
What shit!
First turn. They're bunching up, and I see some collision. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork in here today.
Son of a bitch!
Rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Ah, crap! Jesus!
McKellen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere.
What?
Lichtenberg's not going to win, and Angelo's trailing too, unless there's more surprises in store. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. Take some time out. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit?
Son of a bitch!
They're bunching up, and I think the collision is going to be driver speed business. There's more. From Europe, we got the hot shot favorite. Lined up on the grid, they're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is... Son of a bitch! Out there. From Europe, we got the hot shot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven?
Son of a bitch! From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Jesus! Son of a bitch!
Driving from Angelo.
Yeah, see ya! Asshole!
The new challenger, Tommy Angelo, trailing at the end of the pack.
Shit!
Oh my, that looks terrible. I hope they can walk away. Lichtenberg's not going to win, and Angelo's trailing too, unless there's more surprises in store.
Asshole!
Kellen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Son of a bitch!
Shit!
Shit!
Out there. Hopefully nothing serious. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to...
You're kidding me! Asshole!
And I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paperwork getting scraped in there today.
Son of a bitch!
Aggressive driving.
See ya! Jesus! Him?
Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all smell victory.
Son of a bitch!
Looking comfortable at first, with the pack closing in.
You're no good!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
Son of a bitch!
Some rough racing out there.
Him?
Hopefully nothing serious.
Him? What? What?
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. Taking some time. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Ah, shit!
Survive the Los Angeles
Son of a bitch!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heavens?
Son of a bitch!
They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite Mikey Dunn is out. Replacing him is... They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack... From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Him?
Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit favorite?
Son of a bitch!
They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers being business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
Son of a bitch!
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
Ah, crap!
You asshole! Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
See ya!
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heavens?
Jesus!
First turn. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Him?
Who's
Asshole!
the Lost Heavens Circuit's famous first turn? They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
What?
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
Shit!
You asshole! Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
Son of a bitch!
What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
Ah, crap! Asshole!
Aggressive driving from Angelo. Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
Yes!
It's a tight pack as they fight for first. The race leaders roar into the second lap. McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
See ya!
The new challenger, Tommy Angelo, trailing at the end of the pack. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go. A real battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here.
You're kidding me!
Ooh, a nasty collision at the back there. Not pretty at all. McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind. Up close and personal with the
Amateur!
leader. This race is far from over. Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field.
Ha! Amateur!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Son of a bitch! Shit! shit, bitch! For a safe race today, folks.
Him?
Don't worry,
Son
folks.
of a
We have doctors
bitch!
nearby if there's any injuries. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Him? What?
Asshole! Ah, crap! Nothing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. Oh my, that looks terrible. I hope they can walk away.
Son of a bitch!
Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over. Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
See ya! Son of a bitch!
Aggressive driving from Angelo. McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win. Ah, crap! Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
What?
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
What?
Really
Shit!
Blown this race out wide. They all smell victory. The new driver, Tommy Angelo, is near the front with no sign of losing position. The leading driver. Not long till it's all over, folks. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix with time still left to go.
Yes!
Who needs Mikey Dunn? This guy is a fine replacement. It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive?
Asshole! Shit!
They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers being bit. Yes. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive?
Jesus!
The Lost Heaven Circuit famous first turn. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit?
Son of a bitch!
They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these from Europe, we got the hotshot They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Son of a crap!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. Taking some time. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Shit! Son of a bitch!
Rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heavens?
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap!
And I see some collisions. Some of these drivers being business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
You kidding me? What?
Aggressive driving from Angelo. Oh my, that looks terrible. I hope they can walk away. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
Asshole! Shit!
McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over.
Amateur!
The race leaders roar into the second lap. Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
You kidding me?
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heavens?
Shit! Jesus!
First turn. They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers being business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
What? Son of a... Ah, crap!
With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
Asshole! Ah, crap!
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Benifer and Angelo. McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
Yeah!
Angelo's trailing too, unless there's more surprises. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with this car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to
Asshole! Ah, crap!
First turn. They're bunching up, and I see some collision. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than... From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive?
You're kidding me! Son of a bitch!
They're bunching up, and I think they're coming to... From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven?
Asshole! Him!
First turn. They're bunching up, and I see some collision. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
Ah, shit, asshole!
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Ah, crap!
Oh no, quite the collision.
Asshole!
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
Ah, crap! Jesus!
Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field. More not far behind. Anyone could win. Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now. McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind. Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Benever and Angelo. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over.
What?
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
Ha! Amateur!
Oh my, that looks terrible.
Jesus!
Walk away. What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible. Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all over, folks. A little battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here.
You're no...
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. Taking some time. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Jesus!
Let's hope for a safe
You're
race.
kidding me!
Son of a bitch! Shit!
What? Him? Jesus!
Lichtenberg's not going to win, and Angelo's trailing too, unless there's more surprises in store. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over. The race leaders roar into the second lap. Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
You asshole!
Aggressive driving from Angelo. Reed and
Son of a
drop back
shit!
to the rankings, now near to Benever and Angelo. Lichtenberg's exit really
Asshole!
Spell victory!
Shit! Asshole!
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
Shit!
Oh no, quite the collision over there. Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all over, folks. McKellen is leading. Anyone could win. McKellen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go. McKellen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichten. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Los Heaven Circuit's famous first round?
Asshole!
And I think the collision. Some of these drivers being business. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Los Heaven Circuit's famous?
What crap!
They're bunching up, and I think the collision. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting straight in there today.
What? You're kidding me!
Don't worry, folks. We have doctors nearby if there's any injuries.
Asshole!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the international circuit. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Los Heaven Circuit's famous...
Son of a
bitch!
And I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
You asshole!
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully not. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Shit, Jesus!
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap! What?
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Son of a bitch! Shit!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Son of a bitch! Ah, crap! You asshole!
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
See ya!
Ah, crap! Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide.
Son of a bitch!
McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
Yes!
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over.
Son of a bitch!
Out there, hopefully nothing serious. It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
Son of a... Ah, crap!
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Beniver and Angelo. What a race today, folks. The driving
See ya!
incredible. Don't worry, folks. We have doctors nearby if there's any injuries. McKellen is leading. More not behind.
Amateur!
Could win.
Asshole!
Aggressive driving from Angelo. The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long till it's all over, folks. Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field.
What? You're kidding me!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Ah, shit! Jesus!
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing... From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg in...
Ah, asshole!
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks.
Crap! What?
McKellen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
Jesus! Him?
Driving from Angelo. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
See ya!
Reed and Wilson drop back to the rankings, now near to Beniver and Angelo. Exit really has blown this race out wide. They all spell victory.
Son of a bitch!
Racing out there.
You're no good!
McKellen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere.
Him? You asshole!
today, folks. The driving's been incredible. It's a tight pack as they fight for first. Ah, crap! Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over. The leading drivers are on the final lap. Not long, Yellowstone. McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win. Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
See ya!
A real battle between Garcia and Jackson.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no, quite the
Son of a bitch!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost heaven look. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Jesus!
Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit's famous first turn? They're punching out, and I see some collision. Some of these drivers being business. There's more than teamwork getting straight in there.
Yeah! Son of a bitch!
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
Crap!
Oh my, that looks terrible. I hope they can
You
walk away.
asshole!
With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
Yes! Asshole!
A real battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here. Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over.
What?
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
Jesus! Him?
McAllen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
Shit!
McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind. Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine?
Ah, crap!
McAllen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win. Who needs Mikey Dunn? This guy is a fine replacement. It's a tight pack as they fight for first. Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all smell victory. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Ah, crap!
Trying to survive the lost heaven.
Asshole!
First turn. They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
Shit! Jesus!
Aggressive driving from Angelo.
Shit!
McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind.
Son of a bitch! Ah, shit!
Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
Yeah!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the loss?
Son of a bitch! Shit!
They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting straight.
Son of a bitch! You're kidding me! Asshole!
Rough racing out there.
See ya!
Serious. Oh my, that looks terrible. I hope they can walk away.
Son of a
Driver's
bitch!
really starting to stretch out ahead now.
Son of a bitch!
Up close and personal with the back leaders. This race is far from over.
You can't... What?
Let's hope for a safe race today, folks. What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible. McAllen's looking comfortable in first. With the
You're kidding me!
It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
Son of a bitch!
Wilson dropped back to the rankings, now near to Benever and Angelo. Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all smell victory.
Ah, crap!
Ooh, a nasty collision at the back there. Not pretty at all. McAllen loses first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere. The leading drivers are on the final lap. It's all over, folks. McAllen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone can...
Son of a bitch! You kidding me?
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the inning. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
You kidding me?
Who's going to survive? The
Son of a bitch!
First turn. They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean... From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
You asshole!
Some rough
Him!
out there. Hopefully nothing serious.
Him?
Are these the final podium places?
Son of a
Someone
bitch!
else's time to shine. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. Take some time out. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the loss? You're kidding me! First turn. They're rushing up, and I think the collision. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
Son of a bitch!
Hope for a safe race today, folks.
Ah, crap! Son of a bitch!
A real battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here.
You're kidding me! What?
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the Lost Heaven Circuit?
Ah, crap!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car.
Ah, shit!
Son of a bitch! For a safe race today, folks. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
You're kidding me!
You asshole! From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichten. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
Son of a bitch!
Oh,
crap!
Hopefully nothing serious. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive?
You're kidding me! Asshole!
Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paintwork getting scraped in there today.
Son of a bitch!
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive the loss?
Son of a bitch! Him!
They're bunching up and... From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. Got some news from the grid here. Lost Heaven local favorite, Mikey Dunn, is out. Replacing him is, Tommy Angelo. Well, I'm sure you'll all join me in wishing him good luck. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Garcia, Lewis, and Jackson are pushing ahead toward the front of the field. passes first to Garcia. Garcia struggles on the bend. This could go anywhere. Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now. The race leaders roar into the second lap. What? Aggressive driving from Angelo. McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
Jesus!
Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over. It's a tight pack as they fight for first. McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind. The leading asshole! Final lap. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out.
You asshole!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking some time out of the International Series to compete with us today. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to drive the Lost Heaven Circuit's famous
Asshole!
From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin Lichtenberg, taking time out of the... They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack roars away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg
Him? Son of a bitch!
Driving from Angelo.
Ah, crap!
McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win.
You asshole!
Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
What?
Some rough racing out there. Hopefully nothing serious. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position. McAllen's looking comfortable in first, with the pack closing in behind. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive?
You kidding me? You asshole!
They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these... From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. They're off. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is out. The favorite is out. Who's going to survive?
Shit, asshole!
Circuit's famous first turn. They're bunching up, and I see some collisions. Some of these drivers mean business. There's more than paperwork getting straight in there today.
Ah, shit! You asshole!
For a safe race today, folks. What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible.
You asshole! Ah, crap!
It's a tight pack as they fight for first.
Ah, asshole! Son of a bitch!
Aggressive driving from Angelo. McKellen is leading. Moore not far behind. Anyone could win. Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's?
What? You're kidding me!
Hopefully nothing serious. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go. Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
Asshole!
Race today, folks. The new driver, Tommy Angelo, is near the front with
You're
no
kidding
sign of
me!
losing position. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over. Not long till it's all over, folks. Who needs Mikey Dunn? This guy is a fine replacement. Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all smell victory. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position. From Europe, we got the hotshot favorite, Martin. They're lined up on the grid. They're ready to start. The pack rolls away, but there are some worried faces from the mechanics in the pit lane. Lichtenberg's in trouble. There's something up with his car. Lichtenberg is...
Son of a pack crap!
Big race today, folks.
Shit! What?
Oh, a nasty collision at the back there. Not pretty at all. Up close and personal with the pack leaders. This race is far from over.
Asshole!
Some rough racing out
shit!
there. Hopefully nothing serious. Taylor, Anderson, Angelo, all still in the mix, with time still left to go.
You asshole!
Are these the final podium places, or is it someone else's time to shine? McKellen is leading. Shit! Far behind. Anyone could win.
What?
battle between Garcia and Jackson brewing here. Aggressive driving from Angelo. With Lichtenberg no longer a contender, the front three are jostling for position.
Ah, crap! Son of a bitch!
Lichtenberg's exit really has blown this race out wide. They all smell victory. What a race today, folks. The driving's been incredible. McAllen's looking comfortable in first. In behind.
Son of a bitch!
For a safe race today, folks. It's a tight pack as they fight for first. Who needs Mikey Dunn? This guy is a fine replacement. The new driver, Tommy Angelo, is near the front with no sign of losing position. Some drivers really starting to stretch out ahead now.
Ah, crap!
Tommy Angelo takes the lead. Tommy Angelo's in first, but will he stay there?
Better believe I just screamed at the fucking top of my lungs. Level sucks. Forget those first 100 tries. Oh, look at that. I'm glad I was able to wingman it. But finally done that fucking mission. I did some real
Hey, Tommy! There's our winner. Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn a buck for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morel's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You've earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
Wake up, boys.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my mom a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, I just got lucky's all.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh,
Bruh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Paulie. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay.
What are you
I'll get him
kidding
home
me?
safe.
Woman after my fucking heart. Italian and Canadian? Come on, man. You can't get any better than that. What do we got here? This is an exploring part, so I better believe I'm gonna do that. Hey, boy. What is this fucking spring? Oh, nice. Luigi Marie. Man, you better fucking spin. Oh, hey, that's a gun. Oh. You got anything for me? That big old no boyos. Come on, game designers, what the fuck is this?
Ollie and the rest of you pals have jumped through half my bar already. You found him yet?
That's all for another year, folks. Track will be open until 6. Please leave when requested.
You mama made that look easy to Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
Ah, magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
Congratulations. He said he was hungry or something.
Okay. You enjoy yourself.
That
Hey,
win
it's
just put my daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But deal with Polly before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end this summer.
You don't have to worry, Frank. I'll find him.
Nothing like a party with the winnings in your pocket.
I should go soon as I have to work, but not yet.
I've been asked by the LHPD to remind all racegoers that the sale and consumption of alcohol is strictly prohibited, and arrests will be made. Thank you.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the motors from my apartment, but that's as close as I've gotten before.
You from
They'll
Minnesota?
start to try
to clear us out before dark, but ignore.
Give me some space here, Bruno. Oh. Oh, watch!
My fault.
Ah, my fault.
How'd you drive after Daytona?
Tried to go sidelong at the 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Paulie any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like you had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
Great race, champ.
Good run, Tommy. Hey, last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Paulie? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh no,
I'd ask again that people please leave when requested and refrain
gonna
from
beat up.
imbibing illicit substances. Let's not make it like last year, folks.
Or those betting. Oh, Paul. Come on, man.
Cow says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, Jim.
Why I feel like there's cops somewhere around here. You okay, bro? Let's take you home, bro.
You did real good today, Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said, this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
This ain't helping me, Tom.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's racing. Done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... whoever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Tom, I want to go with the lady.
Bro.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies! Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
Home? Brought me home. Maybe that's,
Get yourself
a
arrested.
good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Don't barf.
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Hey, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor. Huh?
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Anything from me.
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? Boy, I hear it. She doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. There's this pack of boys near her place. The punks, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances.
I need to teach these fuckers.
Sarah, she gonna speak at the mind. But maybe she says something they don't like. Things that get ugly. But if you working at home, this is a reminder these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter. No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored. Benny. Sarah, the time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here. Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside. You okay?
I don't need anyone walking me home.
Okay, I get it.
Hey, we were
I was
talking
just
about
asked,
meeting
bro.
up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
You know, we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Fair enough.
Molly won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast.
What are you doing? Oh, I stepped in the pathway.
Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
It's your apartment, though. That was not a far walk, eh? I have a feeling that it
Sarah!
just wanted me to
That
come
for
with
me?
her.
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Don hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about
Oh,
ya.
shit.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Not as much as Sarah does, though. So.
Well, anyways,
anyway.
don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy. Hey, Mama! Your angel Sarah brought more food.
Oh, these fuckers.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah. Well, it's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you
Sorry
got?
about
You spent all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, good night for a walk anyways?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Said everyone's out to slay pussy. Not everyone cares about that shit. Sometimes people just care about people, bro.
Flowers for the lady, senora?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
Bro.
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
Oh,
Eh,
please.
that could happen.
Give me one.
Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows me.
Luigi? Nah.
Where are you going?
Wander
These guys
up.
have been creeps to me for weeks. But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor.
What?
So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I say, means there's no problem with me.
I'll be right here, Tom, when you've quit fooling around. If you did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other
Damn,
guys I
why'd they
dated.
built her like a
I helped
fucking
hide the
dumpster?
bodies.
Jeez.
So now we
Got
are.
that fucking Pixar
I've been trying to
shit
keep you
in the
safe,
back.
Tommy Angelo. All this time.
Hey, let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
That'd be good.
Nice. the plan?
Oh! Hey there, darling! Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast the kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
What?
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats.
I didn't believe a gender was property.
Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for.
Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Where you going there, sweet cheeks? Billy straight.
Come on.
Just like you wasted on that greaser.
Those tins go all the way up.
You even touched me.
You're wasting your time with a deadbeat like that. You need a real guy.
I'm not the kind of game you mess
Trying to time the counter move to see if I can get like a... Let me pick up his knife.
You even touched me and you're dead.
Get away from her. Yeah. No, I won't.
You know. That looks stupid, but...
Tommy!
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
Okay, I couldn't see him. Oh, fuck that. Maybe I just beat the shit out of him and I don't use the stick, but... It's annoying but nonetheless. No, I'm gonna go take my walk after that.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
One step closer and I claw your goddamn eyes out.
You made one help. That's why
You saw I pushed the button. I clearly pushed the button in time because I did the animation, but okay. What, is it because I'm stuck in a corner? Like, come on.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
You're some kind of broad, ain't ya?
One step closer and I claw your goddamn eyes out.
So what you got?
I like you when you're angry, you know that? That's why you're coming back.
You made...
Do you have any idea who you're messing with?
Sure I do. Hold him. The roach sat on his arm.
I'm
mean, you...
You guys know
You're a... That's what I got, you son of a bitch.
Get away from me! You even touch me and you're dead!
Hey!
You got a good right hook, I'll give you that. You're bleeding. Come up to my place. I'll take a look.
No. Should probably get this checked out.
Well, you gonna come in and take a load off, or what?
I wonder when you'd invite me up.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve. I'm getting my sewing kit.
I guess her dad used to be pretty active in the mob.
Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it? Don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don.
The old school painkiller. Canadian whiskey.
Take another.
Really?
All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes.
Yeah, when you're
The sloppier the
patching me up, we'll
stitch,
figure that out.
the uglier the scar.
That right. You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Dad, don't.
Just my father.
Fuck off, I knew it. I'm sorry.
Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There.
It's like someone I know.
Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
Not everyone's going to just drink.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay.
So what, this is how he
You
ends
got
up
an
with
extra
the kid,
blanket or
right?
something?
No. And the heat's out.
Aw, shit.
What's up, though?
That'll do, Donkey. Gotta see that movie, I love it. Great tagline to find out you're a kid parent.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies, put them in wheelchairs, bust their faces up so bad even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up?
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
Some of these sons of bitches could still be on our turf.
I'll check the neighborhood. Make sure they're gone while you see Biff. Good hunt.
Yeah, same. Okay, so when you're done with Vinny, come find me in Chinatown.
Sure.
Let's go bust some heads.
Showing disrespect. Where's the respect in this city gone, Frank? I got guys calling after Sarah in the street. I got payments drying up from the Corleone. I got Morello taking...
Corleone.
And every time I turn my back, where's it gonna end?
Everything is in hand.
Everything will be in hand once these guys' faces are beaten into the sidewalk.
Hey, how you doing? Pretty thing. Oh, you're not even gonna say anything? Really? Even though you're not cleaning anything anymore? I see how it is. Man, we only went out for one fucking date and you're already ghosting me? Damn, girl, you relentless. And you got my kid on the way. Our kid? No, possessions. Takes two to make a kid, takes two to raise one. It's a big decision that
If I
affects
were a
two
young
parties,
man,
not one.
these men would be under the bridge, throats slit, food for fish.
We'll teach him respect.
You gonna walk
Don't
through it,
worry.
Tom?
Nah, the Don's got a job from me someplace out of town.
Don't worry about it. It'll keep till you're back.
Affair. Not anymore.
Now you talk to me. It's easier.
Got a car for you here, Tom.
Nice. I like it.
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, that's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
And they're gone. Okay, it's a good time for me. I think I'm gonna stop it, but you know what? Maybe I'll go over there and I'll stop it.
Heard you had problems with some punks. Guys near Sarah's.
They give you problems too?
Think so. If they haven't already, they would.
You're not gonna have to worry about them anymore.
World's not gonna run out of them, Tom. The day you want to stop staring them in the face, you can walk away. Fella like me. That's why I'm in here. Remember that guy who used to sit up on top of the pole in Empire Bay? People don't do that kind of crazy stuff now. Take them home now. I'm on the line of cars now. Good mama model
Calls coming in all the time.
Cool.
About time. Come on, I'm wet through. Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Ah, he got yellow fever that time we boosted the Shanghai skin flicks.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you always soft with the dames.
Maybe my problem is I'm just not a racist fuck. Okay.
Biff, you fat bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Dollface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please.
冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef?
Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They mess with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thank you.
See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax, just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones, Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
Oh, idiot, the suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep this under your hat.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. Though, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
I mean...
There it is. Here's how we do this. I walk in and start beating people. You do the same. No shooters.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Alright, let's go bust some heads, bitches.
I'm telling you, nicest ass I've ever seen in my life. Yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night.
We gotta go.
Help me over here! One more!
Trouble! This is mine! You don't mess with us! Son of a...
He's mine! Hey! Hey! Come here, pal. With me, pal. This! Hey! Hey, cake eater! You're not tough. This'll hurt.
Come on, we gotta teach these punks a lesson. Climb over.
Don't let him get Billy.
I got guns.
Get your ass behind something!
You're gonna die here, you know that? It ain't serious. You think I need telling? I go north, you go south. What? I go up, you go through there. Okay, sure. Get on their side! Found ya! Get these sons of bitches off my ass! Sweet dreams! Come on, you punks! Found him! Jesus! Reloading! Losing guard! Get these sons of bitches off my ass! Get these sons of bitches off my ass!
Clear a path to Billy, Tom. We get to that punk through all the other punks. Take them down.
I should have hit you last night. Starting to regret anything yet, boys? Move around it! Molotov! Look at it go!
I kind of want to play a shooter style, so I'm gonna sit down for the rest of it.
Tommy, look out! Making you pay! Stay down! Reloading!
That was hard to control. Okay, so how do I courage? Cool. This game really wasn't very cool.
Johnny, get down! Oh, come on. Get us out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car, Tom! Scram!
Come on, we can't lose them! Go careful, Tom. The road's a river.
Don't worry, I got this.
Come on, you're better than this! You ever seen guys piss their pants this quick? If you look through the rain, you can see it dripping out the back of their car. Come on, you're better than this!
Where are you at?
These guys are gonna regret they ever set eyes on Sarah, huh? Dumb son of a bitch just wrecked himself. Well, they're not walking away from that.
Go on and pop him, Tom.
Man, you gotta do
No. No, wait.
This is how he gets kicked out.
Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Yes, I'm out. But this one's finished too.
Frog. Yeah, take a cigarette, why not?
Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Wow, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with 1 blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah. But be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get me.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her, too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
Oh, she likes...
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Or maybe other thing.
All right, let's go.
It's not like them to leave a mess like this. I don't get it.
Go see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
That's for sure.
You hear they're burying the Galati kid today?
Yeah. They better
You lose your card game?
Something like that.
Guys we rub out. Started getting back up. That's why.
You haven't got all day.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom.
Yep. Would also like that, though.
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Ben, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
You remember when the Corleone Hotel was a classy joint?
Can I go in here, or am I gonna get in trouble? He really just let me in, huh?
The cat house you're going to's been headed downhill since 29. So I guess the girls are still pretty. You and Paulie had to learn sometime. When you go after a guy, you gotta leave him dead.
Get in. Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just 'cause she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
I'm gonna stop here, just I don't blow through too much. Anyways, it's been fun. Fuck that race, and try and get some of that water and sleep, so yeah.